Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
be the Mavericks off the tip. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. We've got Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at shooting guard. They set the pick. Doncic passes to Donaldson, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Mutombo, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
It's stolen.
Yeah, he didn't read the defense very well there. He telegraphed that pass.
It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Over to the left wing. Aguirre sends it home from three-point land.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Doncic against Murray. Three-pointer. And the Mavericks, another three.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
Pass to Mutombo, to the wing, right side. Here's English. No good from outside.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Aguirre. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Pass to Blackman. Lets it go from deep. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Blackman. Back to Doncic. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Shot clock at 5. To the paint. Here's Nowitzki. And that one is hammered home.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
There's a minute 54 left to play in the first.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Out to the wing. Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Sweet little floater.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
The drive by Murray. Comes up empty down low.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's a minute 17 left in the first quarter here. Here's Blackman. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Second team foul.
On the wing, Anthony. Left block shot on the way. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. Anthony misses. The Mavericks lead by 8. And there's the drive. Wow! Just wow!
Oh, my goodness.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Now here's Doncic.
Nuggets foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Third team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Nuggets trail by 12. They set the pick. Murray from outside, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And so it's Dallas. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Murray in at the point. And here's Doncic outside. Connects from downtown. Doncic has got 9 points.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
On the wing, Anthony. Pass to English. There's a screen by Anthony. Clock at 6. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's Aguirre from outside the arc. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Iverson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. And it's Doncic on the drive. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by English. Nuggets trail by 11. Oh, he picked him clean.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Iverson. Outside Murray. Murray gets it done inside.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Pass to Blackman. Cuts off the pass. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Anthony. There's a screen by Anthony. On the wing, Anthony. Second chance shot. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Anthony's got 5.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Pass to Nowitzki from deep. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Down low. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, that will get him going. He thrives on that type of play.
From deep, here's Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare. Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Doncic against Murray. Right wing. Pass to Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Aguirre. Mutombo with the rebound.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Outside Murray. Here's Mutombo, guarded by Doncic. Out to the right wing. Iverson passes to English. And the three off target. Dallas leading by 9. Here's Blackman. Another three for Dallas. Here's Iverson. There's the three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's Doncic outside. Fires in the triple. Doncic has got 9 points in the quarter.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Murray against Doncic. Here's Blackman. Stolen. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Murray. Murray just relentless inside.
You gotta commend the focus on the basket. Murray absorbing the contact well.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Mavericks lead by 10. There's the drive.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Pulls up on the wing. And the rebound goes to Dallas. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pass to Blackman from the arc. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Look at Doncic making himself at home.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Got a piece of it. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Blackman. Over to the wing. Kicks it to Doncic. Lets it fly from 18. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Doncic has got 19 points.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. Doncic nailing the shot right before the buzzer.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Out left to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 11 points.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Murray for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in the game. Blackman. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Shot clock at 5. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Stripped it away. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
On target from range. English has got his first 3 points of the game.
Now, finding a teammate when you're in mid-shot like that is really difficult, but he made it look easy.
Back to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Iverson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
The three. The rebound by Murray. Nuggets trail by 16. Here's Anthony. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Doncic, good.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Murray, no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Murray looking around. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Dallas. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's English in at the three. Good work there as it goes.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Doncic against Murray. Here's Blackman. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Blackman's got 19 points.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Anthony up top. Gets an open look and hits it.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's Anthony. There's the block. Oh, got a piece of it. Murray against Doncic. Aguirre. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Pass to English. Fires the three. Nails it from three.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Doncic against Murray. Here's Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Blackman's got 8 points here in the quarter.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Nowitzki. Sinks that one from the post. Nowitzki's got 11 points here in the second half.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Here's English. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Nowitzki, that one's good.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Outside Murray. Just 5 to shoot, and Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
There's 1:47 left to play in the fourth. To the paint. Here's Mutombo. The rebound by Aguirre.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's Blackman. Again, Dallas.
And he's able to spin around, stay on balance, and still make that shot.
Pass to Murray. Count it.
Jamal Murray.
Murray's gotten 4 of his 9 shots to go. Here's Blackman. Gets the 3 to fall. Blackman's got 13 points now in the quarter.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Pass to Donaldson. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Murray against Doncic. Three-pointer, Anthony. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. And the Mavericks with possession here for 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. The rebound by Blackman. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Doncic with the bucket.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Inside, here's Mutombo. Oh, wow!
Assist from
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
The honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Jamal Murray is out there with Iverson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Mutombo. And it's English in at the 3.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Here's Iverson. Out to Anthony. Pass to Mutombo. It's up a 3. It doesn't go for him.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. It's a 3-point game. Kicks it out to Iverson. Takes the turnaround J. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Nowitzki looking it over to the inside. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Boy, how about the passing of Dirk Nowitzki? 7 feet, sees the whole floor pretty.
He lobs it up. English against Aguirre. First quarter of play with about...
Oh, goodness gracious.
About that finish.
Oof. Now here's Iverson. Pass to English to stop the run. And the jam by English.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
The Mavericks pull it in. And Doncic, here we go. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. And stolen by Iverson. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. English on the wing. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. English has got 5 points so far.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Nowitzki with the ball. English picks him up. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Doncic, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Anthony. Still without a basket. Murray against Doncic. Murray dishes to Anthony. Murray kicks to Anthony. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul. There's 1:17 left in the first quarter. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
For Dallas, they have shot just one free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game. And that one falls for Nowitzki.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt. And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Now here's Murray. Clock at 6. Shoots over Doncic. Murray, no good.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Drains it from beyond the arc. Nowitzki's got 5.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Iverson kicks to English. Off target from three-point range. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Nowitzki for 3. Excellent D there from Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 5. Iverson, the kick out to English. Nifty move. And English with the stuff.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And stolen by Murray. Inside. And English with the stuff.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's Dallas up by 3. And we'll get the second. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes back. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
And the basket by Blackman.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Mutombo is screen on Doncic. Murray dishes to Iverson. Goes up from the top of the key. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Here's Doncic. Rebound by Anthony. The Nuggets trail. Iverson outside. Down low. Here's Anthony. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Anthony's got his second basket.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals and transition.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Oh, Iverson slicing and dicing. The Mavericks trailing. And there's the drive and the dunk by Aguirre.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Iverson outside. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Aguirre with it. Out guarded by Murray. Here's Donaldson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on English.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
He doesn't get the second one. It's stolen. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Here's Blackman. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screen.
Oh, Iverson, just a blur on the open floor.
Nice defense there by Anthony, creating the transition opportunity. Terrific heads-up play.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Misses the 3.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Iverson with the bucket.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Nuggets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He's off on the 1st.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Here's Blackman. He's got 11. And he drives in. Doncic outside. Luka hits the 3.
Wow, quick trigger from Luka. Ready on the catch to release and fire.
Iverson kicks to English. Kicks it out to Iverson. Wide open look here for Murray. Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in this game. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Gotta love Nowitzki setting his guys up with perfect passes.
English on the wing. Back to Iverson. 6 on the shot clock. Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And here is Iverson. And again, Denver no good. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Alex English has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, English is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Mutombo, and it's Murray in at the point.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go. And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Donaldson the pass to Doncic. From about 16, the shot is good off the backboard. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
Well, you see what the defense wants to give up there. Luka more than comfortable in the mid-range.
And here's Iverson outside. Not going to go that time.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Aguirre kicks to Doncic. On the move. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Unloads. They get the rebound. The kick out to English. No good. That would have tied it. Mavericks leading by 3. Here's Aguirre. Doncic outside. To the middle. Here's Donaldson. And he goes in for the dunk.
Luka Doncic keeping the defense honest by creating for his teammates. Pretty.
From deep, Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Anthony dishes to Murray. The kick out to English. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Pass to Doncic and stolen by Murray. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
Energy and activity. That's what Murray provides this team.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. Nowitzki with the muscle.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Iverson outside for the lead. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Iverson's got 11 points. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well. And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
English looking around. Here's Anthony. An easy 2 points on the layup. And that's now 6 points for Carmelo Anthony.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range. This is exactly what you want.
Murray outside. Iverson kicks to Murray. Denver passing it around. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Outside, Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Here's Mutombo, and it's to Kembe with the jam. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Now, Doncic. 5 points in the game, and the shot goes in from Aguirre.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 2. And do not go. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Murray. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. The Mavericks leading. Nowitzki draws the double. It's Dirk getting it done inside.
Always the size advantage. The great timing as well from Dirk Nowitzki.
Mutombo sets a screen. The three from Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. Pass to Donaldson. Clock at 4. Dallas needs to get off a shot, and he dunks it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Iverson passes to Mutombo. Now here's Iverson. He's covered closely. Pass to Anthony. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And here is Anthony. Back to Iverson. And get the three.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Dirk Nowitzki from 19. That one goes.
Boy, that's about as easy as it gets for Dirk Nowitzki. He has made a living off of those kinds of shots.
It's English with the drive.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim ratter.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Driving the lane. Doncic outside. Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. The three goes down.
Boy, Luka Doncic excels in the two-man game. You handle the rock with perfection. Nicely done, young sir.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's the floater. Good!
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
He parachutes in for the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Iverson up again. Outside Murray. Anthony fires. Three. Good.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch. Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Doncic with it, and guarded by Murray. Doncic against English. Nowitzki outside. 17-foot shot away. Basket is good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
First team foul.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic outside. For three. Knocks down the three.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Denver foul. Defensive recovery. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And that one falls for Nowitzki.
Belongs to Dallas. Dirk Nowitzki.
And so Nowitzki has both of them.
If it wasn't out of reach already, guys, those free throws turn the lights off.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
So Dallas will get the first possession. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Anthony, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Nowitzki. The rebound by English.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Murray looking around. Pass to Iverson. And he buries his first look.
Well, for a guy with a scorer's mentality, Murray is almost surprisingly willing to pass the ball.
Nice ball movement by Dallas. They set the screen. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Pass to Mutombo. Here's English. Jacks up a 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. McGuire passes to Doncic. To the middle. Here's Donaldson. Banked it in off the glass.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Murray from outside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back over to you, Brian.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Here's Anthony. After the basket by Dallas. 2 points. That one goes.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
To the left wing. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Dallas shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And so he makes both from the line. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to English. Here's Iverson. It's off his foot. And the ref saying he kicked it. There's a screen by Anthony. Driving in. Oh my! Throw it down!
That is ridiculous.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Murray. Good on the bucket. Murray's got 5 points.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
Murray finds Anthony. 1:31 left in the first quarter. To the inside. And Anthony slams it in.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Now here's Doncic. No points so far. Drills it from deep.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Iverson passes to Mutombo. Three-pointer, Anthony. Pass to English. Murray from outside sinks the tray. Give him 8.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop him?
Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
Doncic on the wing. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Outside Murray. Here's Iverson. It's deflected. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. It's Denver leading by 4. And the second quarter about to get... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Out to Anthony, fires from deep. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 5 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
They kick it out to Murray. Just 4 to shoot. Again, Denver scores. Mavericks trail by 6. Doncic left side. Tipped away. Donaldson passes to Aguirre.
Whoa!
Oh, sweet move. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that could have gone into something else.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Anthony misses.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
There's a screen. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Doncic on the wing. Outside Murray. Murray on the move. For three, Anthony hits a three-pointer. He's got 10.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Nowitzki, pass to Blackman, lets it fly. Denver grabs the miss.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Out to Anthony. From behind the arc. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
3 points.
And now an 11-point Denver lead.
And with his height, the defense unable to impact the shot on the closeout.
Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Oh, sweet move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. For three, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. And it's the Mavericks ball. Here's Nowitzki. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look. And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Mutombo. They kick it out to Murray. There it is. Murray buries the three.
Well, you got to love that play. Murray gets to his spot, and the pass is right there.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Got a hand on it. Pass to Iverson. Buries it down low. Iverson's got 6 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Pass to Aguirre. Down low. To the wing on the left. Got a piece of it, and they're able to recover. Here's the three. Counted from distance. 5 points in the game.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
And so it's Denver earning this break in the action, up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be back in a moment. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Anthony, and it's Iverson in a shooting guard. Releases. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
To the paint. Here's Anthony. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Denver shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
Shooting for Denver.
It's both from the stripe.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Doncic against Murray. Ooh, they pick off the pass. On the wing, Anthony. 15 points in the game, and it's good. 2 points. Mavericks trail by 12. Back to Doncic. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
Denver foul. Alex English. First personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Aguirre. It's a three-pointer. Aguirre's got 12 points in the game.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Doncic against Murray. Three-pointer, Anthony. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The Nuggets lead by 12. Here's Murray. And that one off the back of the rim and in. 17 points in the game.
Well, the way that Murray can put the brakes on, it makes his pull-up game deadly.
Doncic passes to Donaldson, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Pass to Iverson. And it's Denver with another.
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
Kicks it to Doncic. The three. Donaldson controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Murray from outside knocks it down from distance. Murray's got 20 points.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
There's a screen, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Murray passes to Iverson. Here's English. Let's go with a three. Buries it from 3. English has got 9.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And here's Doncic outside on target from range. Give him 8 points now.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Murray's shot is good.
Well, that's what the great ones do. That's a tough shot, but Murray makes it look easy.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson to the left side wing. Here's Aguirre into the lane. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
For 3, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Murray against Doncic. Here's Anthony. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Anthony's got 9 points here in the second half.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Shoots from 12. Rebound by the Nuggets. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Three-pointer, Anthony. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Denver Nuggets up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They just can't miss right now. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Donaldson, defended by Murray. Donaldson can't get it to go. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. The 3 is up. The rebound by Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. The Luka 3, money.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Murray against Doncic. Shot from the top of the key. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Murray's got 24 points.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Murray. Doncic grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 10. From outside the arc. Pass to Nowitzki. Fires for 3. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Here's Aguirre, defended by Murray. He shoots. The putback. Here's Aguirre. He drills the wide-open jumper. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Dallas?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Stripped away. Here's Nowitzki, the 19-footer, and a one-handed slam.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
Banks it home. Big shot.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Anthony pulls it down.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Outside Murray. Nifty move. Murray going to work inside.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
There's a screen. Off on the layup.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Anthony deflected. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. 5 on the clock. From 18 feet. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Doncic. Buries it from outside.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Murray. And so it's Denver with the W. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up.
Can you dig it?
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the 3 spot. Now, here is Halliburton. Shot clock at 5, and he's good on the 3 ball.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's depth.
And it's the Pacers' ball. It's a 3-point game. Lets it fly. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Halliburton's got 5 now.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Mashburn.
Nice finish.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
Now here's Paul. West setting the pick for Paul. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Driving inside.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, he'll take it.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this season.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the... Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The line for the Pacers.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
The 3 from Davis. It's hauled in by Artest. Here's Halliburton, and it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Now, here is George. O'Neal kicks to George. West with the steal. Pass to Paul. Halliburton with the steal to the paint. And it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Here's Paul. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. West outside. 5 on the clock. And Chris Paul, the bucket on the assist by West. Paul's got 5 points so far.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
The Pelicans leading. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Left side, West. A three-pointer, no good. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Artest against Paul. Artest, good. Artest's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
Now, here is George. launches it from deep. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Paul with the ball. He's covered by Halliburton. Here's Mashburn. Stolen by O'Neal. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go. Paul heading to the hoop. And it's in there. He's got 10.
So clever and decisive in transition. Paul is fantastic at keeping defenders guessing and off balance.
Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana. And so here is New Orleans. Good if it goes. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And George gets it to go.
And got to be confident in that mid-range. And Paul George certainly is.
Carries it from 3-point range. Paul's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pelicans.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now, here is our test. 6 to shoot. There's Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
You have to know where Sabonis is. Really box him out. He's so good on the offensive glass.
Pass to Mashburn. West with a wide open look. And another 3 for New Orleans.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's George. Here he goes. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And that one's good. Mashburn.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Outside for our test. Halliburton against Paul. O'Neal is screen on Paul. And the layup's good off the glass.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Now here's Davis. Still yet to score. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
West against O'Neal. Pass to Mashburn. 5 to shoot. Outside for Davis. And another 3 for New Orleans.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
Wasted no time on that one. O'Neal's got 4 points in the quarter. New Orleans leading by 7. Here's West, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. Davis surveying the floor. Pass to Paul. Paul is doubled. Shot clock at 6. Nailed from 3-point land. Davis has got a pair of triples in the second now for New Orleans. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. And Davis sends it back.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
West gets the bucket. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And I also have to call out how they've outworked their opponent, doing a great job of crashing the offensive glass and just creating those second chance points.
Pacers trail by 12. It's George on the wing. And the Pacers can't get it to go. George has gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. And it's Davis with the jam.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
Will it go? And Paul pulls it down. Pelicans leading by 14. Here's West. Outside for Davis. Ball against Halliburton. Now here is Davis. D right on him. Here's Paul. 4 on the clock. And here's West for 3. Can't hit that one. And so it's New Orleans, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. Their transition game has been in full effect. Right back after this break.
28. Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. All right, they're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the court for Indiana, they've got our test. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the 4.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Back to George. Looking to end his cold spell. That shot missing. Great D that time from Davis. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Team foul.
Here in this 3rd quarter, just over a minute play. Here's Davis. He takes it in, and Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
George with the stuff.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. Lets it go with the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Fires from deep. The Pacers pull it in. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. No good from West.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And Davis sends it back. Here's Paul to the left side wing. Here's Mashburn. Basket good. Mashburn's got 9 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Paul with the bucket.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
The 3 from George. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Halliburton with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Artest kicks to Halliburton. From deep, George drains the three-pointer. George has got 8 points here in this quarter.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Outside for Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
This is why you can't give George room to drive. Even when you're physical, he can get it done.
And it's West missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Great open look there. George has got 12 points here in the second half.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire. And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Paul. Paul George making his last shot. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Now Davis. West outside. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Here's George. Shot is good off the back rim and in. George has got 22.
The defense has no answer for him right now.
Paul for 3, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
The shot by George, no good. Outside, Davis. Takes it inside, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
For Indiana, they have made 1 of 3 free throws in the game, and he's good on the first of 3. And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. Paul for 3. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. He has been a determined scorer today. 20. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Davis. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. That's a 2 from Paul. O'Neal with the rebound. Pacers trail by 20. Here's George. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got 6 assists now in the game.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. A kick out to O'Neal. Here's Sabonis. Makes it off the glass.
Getting good position as always. Sabonis going to town. Love his footwork in there.
Sabonis with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. Pass to Sabonis. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And he drops it in from the low post.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. Launches from deep. From beyond the arc and then some.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. He gets it to go.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Jacks up a three. Down he goes for three.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Six on the shot clock. Outside George. And he does not hit. Pelicans leading by 18. Now Davis. Oh! And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Paul's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Sabonis with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. From past the arc. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Paul kicks it to West. The 3 buries the long-range jumper.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
West has gone even 50% from the field, 5 of 10. Here's Halliburton. Outside for George. Drills it from outside. George has got 32 points.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
And the Pacers with possession here. Artest the pass to Halliburton. Fires the 3. And Artest with the basket on the assist by Halliburton. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Left side West. Takes a 3. That's his 6th field goal today. And that makes him now 6 for 11.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in. And so here is New Orleans. What a finesse finish on the way in. Here's Davis. From outside, and he's good on the 3 ball. Davis has got 30.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
For 3, West. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by
I ran until
it's the Pacers to start out. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's Sabonis in at the 5, down low.
Driving lanes are created because they have to respect Halliburton's perimeter shot.
And so it's New Orleans with it after the basket by Indiana on the other end. No coverage that time.
What a sweet assist by CP3.
Halliburton against Paul. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Seems like Halliburton is always looking to do a little more, always making the extra effort. That's fairly rare.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pelicans, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Back to you, Brian.
Thank you for that, Allie. And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it.
Look, the intentions were good. I like the unselfishness, but the execution, a lot to be desired.
And the Pelicans with possession here. About a minute into this first quarter, it's rebounded by Artest. Paul against Halliburton. Paul with a steal. Here's West. Outside Paul. To the middle. Left side Davis. 6 to shoot. And he drains the turnaround Jay. Davis has got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Tipped. And they get it back. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Inside. Here's Sabonis. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Oh, I love the aggressive nature with which Sabonis offensive rebounds. He hustles, he's got great energy, but he's also pretty skilled. And you saw all of that right there.
Now here's Paul. Davis, a screen. Goes back up. Outside Davis. Over George. And there's the shot clock violation. He couldn't get the shot off in time. Indiana on offense. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Artest. Gets the 3 to fall.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. They trail by 3. Davis from long range. Sabonis with a block.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
O'Neal rebounded by West. To the inside. George with a steal. It's George on the wing. The Pelicans pull it in. Here's Mashburn. Still no points. They set the screen. Here's Paul. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
You know, he does it easily, and it's really smooth the way he scores. Paul's form and release on the shot, really about as good as it gets.
And it's blocked by Davis. Now the Pelicans in transition. The kick out to Paul. Back to Davis. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Davis has got 8 points.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
To the paint. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. He's got 10.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Here's George. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
New Orleans in the lead. Pass to Mashburn. Here's West. 26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Three-pointer, O'Neal nails it from beyond the arc. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Just 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Got it.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
It'll count. He knocks it down. But wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this.
After the review, the ruling on the floor
They need to be
is
certain
overturned.
he beat the buzzer.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
But to me, it's worth being certain. And that's why we have replay, to get these big calls right.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. All sorts of time. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Proving right there he's a team player who wants to get his guys involved. I like seeing George make those passes.
O'Neal with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Halliburton, good.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Davis with a screen on George. Davis, the pass to Davis. Wow, Anthony Davis throwing his weight around inside.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
Up top, George. Check by Davis. And Davis with the block. To the right side. Here's Mashburn. No good on the triple. Now the Pacers with it. Here's Artest. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Boy, Ron Artest is such a well-rounded player with tremendous toughness. He gets it done at both ends.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Paul. Outside Davis. And Davis gets double teamed. Davis a screen. Pass to Mashburn. Here's West. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Davis. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Hey, sometimes the best...
What you say?
Wow.
My goodness. Come on now. Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Pelicans trail by 4. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Mashburn's shot is off.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Outside O'Neal. And he slams it in one-handed.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Here's Mashburn. It's tipped. Here's Artest. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity. That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Love the flow and rhythm that George plays with. Very impressive. He's got a natural, comfortable cadence to his pace.
And the basket by West.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
There's the triple. George's shot is off. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. 4-point game. Outside for Davis. Off the mark there with a three.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Sabonis. George outside. And the jam by George.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
Here's New Orleans now. Here's West. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Here's George. Back to O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. And there's a pick. Pass to Artest. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. .29 seconds left in the second quarter. And here's Davis. Out to the right wing. On the wing, Davis. Shoots it from the corner. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And now just a 2-point Indiana lead.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Pacers leading by just 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. The kick out to Paul. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul passes to Davis. AD doing what he does.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
Back to George. From deep. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
Outside for Davis. With the 10-footer. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Davis has got 16 points now.
Paul, one of the very best passers in the game, and he gives it to you right on time and on target.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Sabonis, the pass to George. And a nice finish on the layup. He's got 13.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
Outside Paul. Baseline jumper. And another one falls for New Orleans. Indiana leading. George scanning the floor for 3. O'Neal. Mashburn grabs the miss. And here's New Orleans now. Pass to Davis. Davis against George. And Davis gets double teamed. The kick out to Paul. And he drives in. Here's Mashburn. 3 on the clock. For the lead. Rejected by Sabonis. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Paul against Halliburton. Takes the 3. Halliburton nails the 3.
All Halliburton needs is a little dancing room. Once the screen provides that, he's ready to roll.
Davis from long range. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The Pelicans trail. Outside for Davis. On the wing, Davis. to west. For the lead. Just 5 on the clock. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now here's Halliburton. The D's right on him. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Artest has got 12 points.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Here's Paul. Pass to Mashburn. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. Here's Halliburton. He's off on the layup. Pelicans trail by 4. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. He goes up, jumps up, and Sabonis slams it in.
Sabonis doing a nice job that time getting out on the break and being able to score.
Knocked loose. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton finishes strong.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Paul with a steal. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And finished off by Davis.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
And here's George. He's got 13. Got it up. No good on the buzzer beater. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. It's the Pacers up 4. And we're coming right back after. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Davis. Oh, Sabonis with a block. Halliburton with the ball. To the middle. And Sabonis slams it in.
Sabonis now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
Ball finds Davis. Out to the right wing. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Driving to the basket, and he banks in the layup.
For Artest, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Here's Mashburn, takes a 3. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. George against Paul. Out to Sabonis. Pass to Artest. Back to Sabonis. Here's Davis. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Now Paul fires the 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Paul's got such a fluid shooting motion. From the moment he lets it go, everything about it's smooth.
Outside O'Neal. Outside George. And the 3 misses. Pelicans trail by 3. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
Buckle up now, guys. This play could very well decide the game.
Halliburton outside. Ball against George. 6 to shoot. Unloads. He knocks down the jumper.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside and from the field in general has been superb.
Outside Davis. Rebounded by Sabonis.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Halliburton with the ball, and it's Paul picking him up. Now Halliburton. Puts up the tray. Knocks down the trifecta.
I think because Halliburton can knock down that three with regularity, you got to defend him closely at all times.
Davis looking it over. Oh, a perfect jumper.
When the game is tight, Baron Davis ups the ante. What a clutch performance.
Pacers leading by 6. Halliburton outside. Floats one up. No good.
I can't lie. I love to see that kind of physical play under the rim. He boxes out and claims the rebound.
This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Beyond the arc. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
David West stepping up and delivering for his teammates. What a big moment for D. West.
30 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Halliburton. Outside George. And there it is.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First team foul.
6-point game, and he commits the intentional foul.
Anthony Davis. Second personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
The line for the Pacers.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. And the Pelicans call time here.
Timeout.
There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis. Oh, George with a steal. Takes a 3. Yes, sir! And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all.
So Indiana wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Domantas Sabonis. Halliburton is out there with George. Then there's Artest, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward. And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. Indiana on D. Davis with a screen on George. Davis finds Davis, and he elevates for the slam. Domantas Sabonis did not like that at all.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Now, here is Halliburton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The kick out to Sabonis. Floats one. And there's George. That's good on the assist by Sabonis.
And he takes advantage of whatever the defense gives. George can go to the finesse game if he has to.
Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's his first foul. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Davis, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest. Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
Yeah, he was overthinking that. He's usually automatic from the line.
Halliburton, no good. So it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Pelicans. And Davis now top of the key. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
O'Neal with it. West picks him up, and O'Neal gets it to go.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
West setting the pick for Davis. Paul George with the steal. And now here's George, the fast put it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo!
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Outside for Davis. Davis setting the pick for Davis. Trying to find Davis.
Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo!
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Now, here is Halliburton. O'Neal wide open. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. O'Neal's got 5 points so far.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Outside, Davis. And a missed layup.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Right side, Sabonis. Got a piece of it, and it goes out of bounds. That one off West.
Pacers ball.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Here's our test, and then jammed down as he goes right over Chris Paul.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Count that one.
Now, the turnaround jumper can be a tough shot. You have to have a good feel for it.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pelicans. I heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Now here's Paul. Still scoreless. 6 to shoot. Here's Mashburn. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Halliburton outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
Now here's Paul. Here's West. Pass to Mashburn. Back to West. It's Davis on the wing. Over George. They get it back. Outside for Davis. Paul outside. Davis with a screen on George. Davis, the pass to Paul. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Pacers. They finish off the first quarter on a 12-4 run. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Pacers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
They've got Davis. Anthony Davis is out there with West. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And they'll get another chance. Back to George. And it's George finishing it off.
Gotta put a body on PG or he will torch you on the offensive glass.
New Orleans moving the ball around. Here's Paul. Pass to Mashburn. O'Neal with the steal. Now here's Halliburton. Guarded closer. Outside for George. O'Neal on the wing. Clock at 6. The shot's good on the assist by George. O'Neal's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pacers. Out to the wing. Here's Mashburn. Covered by Artest. The 3 from Davis. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Knocks down the 3 ball. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
Now that last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Over to the left wing. Mashburn, the pass to West, and the stuff by West.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. And George picks to O'Neal. Sabonis sets the pick for O'Neal. And finished off by Sabonis.
And I love it when Sabonis throws it down. Listen, we know he can shoot it from deep, but the dunk is easy money, baby.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Halliburton in the corner. Halliburton converts inside.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
Davis dishes the ball. West setting the pick for Paul. To the inside. And the stuff by West.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
George looking over the floor. O'Neal from long range. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's West. Pass to Mashburn. With the shot. Another one falls for New Orleans.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
Halliburton for 3. And the Pacers another 3.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Stolen by O'Neal. And here's the fast break. Sabonis leading the way. And that one's good, George. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pacers.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Now that one from Mashburn. 36 seconds left to play in the first half. Halliburton outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Halliburton's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Pacers. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? The 3 from George. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Three-pointer. Out that one. The Indiana lead has been cut to just 9 points on the basket from Davis. It's stolen by Davis. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Indiana Pacers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And the three-point shot has been big for them. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Artest. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low. Here's George. A kick out to O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Driving in. There's the triple. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Outside, Davis. Here's Mashburn. Out to West. Outside, Davis. West a screen on George. Davis. Another one falls for New Orleans. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. O'Neal misses.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Pass to Davis. West a screen on George. The 3 from Davis. And the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
And George kicks to Halliburton. Fires, high post. That ball's nice feed that time from George. And it's 13 points for Tyrese Halliburton. Here's Paul. Out to West. Outside, Davis. Over Halliburton. Out that one. The Indiana lead has been cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Baron Davis.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. And foul on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Halliburton against Paul. Outside, George. O'Neal outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 5 assists in the game. Davis, the pass to Mashburn.
2 minutes remaining.
Paul outside. Davis setting the pick for Paul. And he hits it to tie the game up. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
To the left wing. Here's Mashburn, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Halliburton on the wing, defended by Paul. O'Neal, no good. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Pelicans. They trail by 3. Outside, Davis. Launches a 3, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
West dishes to Davis. Going inside. O'Neal with the rebound. Pacers leading by 3. And George kicks to Sabonis. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
In the corner, it's Sabonis. Misses off the right eye. Halliburton against Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Drives to the hoop. And he elevates for the slam. Domantas Sabonis did not like that at all.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. West out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5. Paul George with the steal. Goes up, and George with the stuff.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
And here's Davis for three. West passes to Mashburn. Another shot. Back to West. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Davis for three. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. O'Neal with it. West picks him up. The shot by George, wide open. Again, Indiana.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Here's Paul. Halliburton with the steal. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Back to Artest. Over Paul. And Artest with the basket on the assist by Halliburton. And now a 12-point Pacer lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And they are giving up nothing in close. This is some of the best rim protection I have seen recently.
And Davis gets it to go.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Outside George. Now Halliburton shoots the three. He drills the three.
Making use of the corner pocket, Halliburton, such an elite level offensive player.
West against Halliburton. Outside Davis. He takes it in. Oh, what a finish.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
And good! From way outside, it's in!
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
He has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Sabonis is screen on West. O'Neal fires, and he trains the J.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Davis buries the deep ball.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Pelicans trail by 6. Driving to the basket.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
George against Davis. Now Halliburton. Now O'Neal. Tries it from 19. And he hits the jumper.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
Paul George. Outside O'Neal. Knocks down the three. Oh, and he quieted down the crowd with that shot. Big, big play.
And that was a punch in the gut to those fans.
West against O'Neal. Picked by West. Here's Mashburn. And the layup is off. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Halliburton fires. Outside George. From 19, that one goes. Launches from deep. So it's Indiana picking up the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile one.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows of light create innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the chasing. I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flame. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Bradley in at the 4. Fades and shoots. English can't get it to go.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Doncic passes to Chandler, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, huge wingspan, even for that center position. Chandler can throw it down from really anywhere within a few feet of the rim.
Lever can't get it to go. Drives to the hoop. Blackman passes to Chandler, laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First team foul.
About a minute played here so far in the first. The 3 from Thompson. They get the rebound. Intercepted.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he sees the man's going to kick the ball out. Wow. I mean, that was great anticipation.
Bradley passes to Blackman. Three-pointer, no good. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for Denver. 4-point game. English passes to Anthony. Got a piece of it.
And this is a guy who's always been able to get off the floor quickly, and Chandler gets all of that shot attempt right there.
He was all alone on that one.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Out to the wing. Here's Thompson. And again, it's Denver missing.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
For 3, Anthony. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Pass to Bradley. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Sinks it from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
The Mavericks lead by 4. Blackman passes to Bradley. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Blackman, and he dunks it down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Out to Anthony. Puts up a three. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Blackman. The rebound by Lever. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 6. He buries it from 3.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. On the wing, Bradley. To the wing, right side. Finley can't hit.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
The game now all tied up. Thompson's got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Down low. Out to Anthony. Pass to Thompson. Back to Anthony. Here's Jokic. 4 on the clock. And he buries his first look.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Jokic. Anthony outside. Fires from the wing. The rebound by Chandler. Here's Blackman. Lays it up and banks it in.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And here's Thompson for 3. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Dallas on top. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Finley in at the 3. Shot clock at 3. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets trail. Here's Lever. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Blackman passes to Chandler. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Chandler's got 6 points.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Nice shot by Lever.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Blackman passes to Finley. To the right side. The 3 is up. And the basket by Blackman. He's got 7.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
To the inside. And stolen by Jokic. Pass to English. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Thompson scanning the floor. Lets it go. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Blackman. Off target from 3-point range.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lever. 6 points for him. Knocks down the triple. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in 3-point territory, and he drills it.
Takes it inside. Blackman passes to Chandler. Nice ball movement by Dallas. Shot clock at 6. Bradley sets a screen. Doncic with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. And that one good. Bradley's got 7 points.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
And here's Thompson for 3. And again, Denver with a 3. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Blackman passes to Finley. Launches it from deep. Missed it. 4 for 8 in the contest. Blackman's gone just 1 for 4 from deep.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Anthony's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, Melo's so crafty with that floater, so hard to guard.
Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. Pass to Lieber. There's the 3. Drops in the 3. And now it's a 5-point Denver lead. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
High value assist there, finding him inside for the finish.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game.
Now, this is a high character guy. Chandler is a guy who will influence everyone around him in a positive manner.
To the paint. Pass to English. Fires the 3. Bradley grabs the board. Bradley's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Oh, wow.
Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Just amazing that he could come up with that move.
Tremendous creativity, Grant. That's next level right there.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Dallas shooting their second and third free throws tonight. Good on both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Pass to Lieber. Out to Anthony. Again, Denver scores.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Blackman. He's got 11. Bradley passes to Blackman. Lets the 3 fly. Bradley, that's good. Bradley's got 10 points in the game.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lieber in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Luka! Lethal!
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
Nice shot by Lieber.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
The Mavericks leading. Here's Bradley. Pass to Blackman. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Bradley. He's guarded by Anthony. Offensive rebound. Count that one. Chandler's got 13.
Well, there's the king of the putbacks, right? Chandler devastating on the offensive glass.
On the wing, Anthony. Beyond the arc. The Mavericks pull it in. Chandler's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Doncic passes to Finley. Inside. Stolen by Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking a three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Bradley sets a screen. 19-footer. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Pass to English. Clock at 6. Here's Lever. And it's all tied up. Lever's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Blackman passes to Finley. Goes up on the baseline. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. To the left wing. Pass to English. Out to Anthony.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
1:33 left in the third quarter. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Here's Lever. And another 3 for Denver.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Blackman passes to Chandler, and that one is stuffed right through.
Boy, you like to see this. Chandler gives his team so many different things.
Here he goes from downtown, and another 3 for Denver.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Doncic passes to Chandler. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Lever. The 3-pointer off the mark. Now here's Doncic. He's got 6. Here's Doncic. Over to the left wing. Here's Finley. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I'm not sure why they aren't going to him more. He's scoring the ball so well.
That shot off. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Bradley in at the 4.
You know, great scorers just have that knack. Get inside, it's either a bucket or a trip to the free throw line.
And Anthony drops them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Bradley. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Here's Lever. Launches it. Doesn't go there. 8 for 12. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Sends it home from three-point land.
The vision there as Carmelo makes his teammates better.
Pass to Bradley. The 3 ball. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Pure from three-point range. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Finley passes to Chandler. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Back to Doncic. This one for 3. Rebounded by Denver.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's English. Uncovered. The jumper is good.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Stolen by Jokic. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Oh, he cannot hit.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
The 3 is in.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
He launches. It's good from beyond the arc.
You could see that Melo knew how important it was to get the score there, and he just imposed his will on everyone else.
Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
That's the calming effect of a veteran. Tyson Chandler hits a big one there.
Now Thompson, outside Anthony, shoots a 3. Cash from downtown.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Doncic. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony. The triple drops.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's English. 5 to shoot. Thompson! Oh, he missed the jumper. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, he leaves no question.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
He knows just how important these shots are, and he makes them count.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Shot clock at 6. by Jokic. On the wing, Thompson. So a close game sees Denver taking this one. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Finley out there with Bradley. And it's Chandler. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Now here's Lever. Takes it inside. Shot clock at 5. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Doncic with it. He's covered by Lever. Here's Finley. It's good from long range. Finley's got the first points up on the board here for Dallas.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Thompson passes to Jokic. English in the corner. Over Blackman. English, no good.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Down low. It's tipped. Inside. And they're on the break. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And great steal and look ahead there. Compared to most guys his age, Doncic sees the game at another level.
Here's Lever. Out to Thompson. English on the wing. And then English with the slam dunk.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome. Doncic. And Bradley gets it to go on the assist by Doncic.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
That one good for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Nuggets shooting their first foul shot of the game. That free throw good from Thompson. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Bradley passes to Black. Bradley is screen on Thompson. Kicks it out to Bradley. The wide open shot is on the money. Bradley's got his second bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now Bradley, after the missed 3 by Carmelo.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look, just couldn't find the mark.
To the middle. And Chandler throws it down.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of greatness in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
Just 4 to shoot. Here's English. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
To the paint, here's Chandler, and the dunk by Chandler.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Now here's Anthony. And he can't stop the run as he misses. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
It's Bradley on the wing. A 3-ball. Drills the 3-pointer. Bradley's got 9 points.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
And Thompson throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Blackman, rips it home after the terrific move.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan. Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And so it's Dallas in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, we've got Luka Doncic. Finley is out there with Bradley. Then it's Chandler. And it's Blackman into the 2-guard. Blackman and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Blackman's got 6.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. A slam by Jokic.
Nice play by Jokic. So crafty in pick and roll.
Doncic against Lever. Doncic passes to Chandler. Chandler with the screen on English.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Jokic finds Lever. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Dallas moving the ball around. And the 3-ball is good. Blackman's got the lead up to 11 now for the Mavs.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Pass to Finley. This one for 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. Blackman's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Mavs.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight.
And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Doncic kicks to Bradley. Back to Doncic. Pass to Blackman.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
To the middle. And stolen by Thompson.
Mavericks back.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
First team foul. At the line for Denver, David Thompson. Shooting 1.
The Nuggets trail by 9. Down low. Jokic kicks to Thompson. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Thompson's got 12 points in the game.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Again, the Mavericks score.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And there's the drive, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Lever taking his time here. Here's English, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Luka Doncic.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Alex English.
Good on the second free throw. 59 seconds left here in the second. Here's Blackman. 14 points for him. Bradley passes to Blackman. Just 5 to shoot. Can't connect from 14 feet out. The Nuggets trail by 5. English with the ball. Now guarded by Bradley.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Blackman, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic. Allows him to block that shot.
Lever kicks to Anthony. Pass to Jokic. To the inside. And Jokic throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Here's Doncic. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
And so he makes both from the line. The Nuggets trail by 3. Now here's Thompson. Chandler with the rebound. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 16.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Blackman, the pass to Chandler. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. They set the screen. Here's Bradley. Drops one in from the wing. He's got 11.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
Thompson for 3. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 1-point game. Picked by Anthony. Lever with it. Now guarded by Brad. Chandler outside. Out to Doncic. Back to Chandler. Jokic with the steal.
Mavericks foul. Finley. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Mavericks on D. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Just 5 on the clock. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Lever against Doncic. Outside Bradley. Over Jokic. Dallas again missing. Nuggets trail. Anthony taking his time here. On the wing, Thompson. Chandler with the steal. Here's Finley. Defended by Lever. Up top, Doncic. Bradley kicks to Doncic. Back to Bradley. Pass to Doncic. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
A tight game here in Denver. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. It's off his leg, and it's whistled a kick. .131 left in the third quarter. Thompson passes to Lever. 6 to shoot. English dishes to Thompson. A shot. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Now Finley. He's got 5. And it's sent back by Jokic. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And English kicks to Anthony. And Anthony gets double teamed. Anthony with the screen on Chandler. Thompson on the high post. He drills it. Thompson's got the lead up to 1 now for the Nuggets.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Blackman, the pass to Chandler. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Pass to Jokic. Jokic sets the screen for English. And Jokic slams it in.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Here's Blackman. And here's Bradley from and the buzzer beater's good.
And we get some fireworks there to finish the quarter. That 3 ties it up as we go down the home stretch.
And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. They've got Chandler. Bradley is out there with Finley. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. There's Lever with the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Blackman. Pass to Finley. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Now here's Bradley. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Here's English. And English with the stuff.
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
Driving the lane, and he slams it one-handed.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. It's Thompson off the drive. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And that one's good, Anthony.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Chandler with the screen on Thompson. Knocks it loose. Jokic with the steal. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And Thompson kicks to Anthony. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. Thompson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lever drives in. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Mavericks trail by 6. Bradley a screen on Lever. The 3-ball from Doncic.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Thompson against Doncic. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. And down it goes.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Jokic with the rebound. Denver leading by 5. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Thompson outside. 4 on the shot clock. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Chandler. Jokic a screen. English looking around. 5 to shoot. And he hits from 17.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Now Anthony. Let's lose a 3. A 3-pointer. Good.
And he is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Here's Blackman. Here's the shot. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Outside, English. And he drives in. Outside, Jokic. Anthony fires. No problem with the wide-open jam.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball. Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
That free throw good from Thompson. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
Crane from outside. He'll put it up there. He nails the jump shot. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first
we go. It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Finley in at the 3. Doncic up top. Here's Bradley, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Thompson outside. Pass to Lever. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lever passes to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Releases. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And the basket by Blackman.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Lever. Denver moving it around. Doncic against Jokic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Nikola Jokic.
As this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
And so he hits both. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Lever. Out to Anthony. Soft touch off the glass. Anthony's gotten his second bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Doncic into the lane. Here's Chandler. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Thompson outside. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Blackman. Doncic on the wing. Just 5 on the clock.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done. Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And he jams it home with authority.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Now here's Doncic. Pass to Bradley. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Anthony, the pass to English. Here's Lever.
Ball coming, ball coming.
There's a screen by Anthony. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Dallas leading by 3. Bradley inside. He's guarded by Anthony. Finley passes to Blackman. Down low. Here's Chandler. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
So it's the Mavericks now. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Blackman. Here's Finley. 56 seconds left in the first quarter. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Jokic the screen. He takes it in. Here's Anthony. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line. He's perfect from the line this time.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Over to the wing. 26 seconds left to play in the first. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Both shots good from the stripe. Nuggets trail by 5. Lever passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Oh, swiped away. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 3. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Here's Finley. This shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Pass to Jokic. Thompson scanning the floor. That three's off the mark. Dallas leading by 4. Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Thompson passes to English. Jokic screen. On the wing, Thompson. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Clock at 4. Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Bradley misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Out left to the wing. Here's Finley. Another one falls for Dallas. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing. I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, so. To the middle. Here's Bradley. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. And it's blocked. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony. Kicks it to Doncic. Right wing. Here's Finley. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Sinks the tray. Dallas leading by 6. Doncic right side. The Luka 3. Money.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Here's Lever. It's Jokic, high post. There's a screen by Anthony to the paint. And Anthony slams it in.
And the defense was there, BA, but it just wasn't enough. Not against a guy with his skill level.
Yeah, the defense had to do more than just being there. They got to play it perfectly. And stolen by Jokic. Here's English. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Nuggets trail by 5. Pass to Anthony. Jokic, the screen. Tipped. Here's Bradley. He's guarded by Anthony. And he dunks it down.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And here's Anthony. The shot. The rebound by Chandler.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Here's Finley. 4-3. That one no good. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Dallas on top, up 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Dallas leading by 7. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. There's a screen. Here's Chandler. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Out to Anthony. Launches a 3. Fires in the triple. Anthony's got 19 points.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And here's Doncic outside. Oh, Doncic from way out there.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
They set the pick to the inside. Here's Chandler. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Jokic the screen. Inside. Throw it down, Nikola.
He is just an excellent pick and roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
To the paint. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Dallas ball.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Bradley passes to Blackman. Bradley sets a screen. 6 to shoot. Now Doncic. Bradley inside. Here's Finley. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Hey, pulling out the hook shot. No one there to defend it, that's for sure.
Doncic outside. To the middle. On the wing, Bradley. He's guarded by Anthony. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Finley. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Finley's got 14 points.
He loves that look from the mid-range. Found a window.
Here's Thompson driving inside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Doncic on the wing. He's got 14. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Bradley, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Anthony.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:09 left in the third quarter here. Out to the right wing. Here's English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. 6 points for him.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Doncic passes to Bradley. Back to Doncic. Pass to Bradley. Here's Blackman. It's deflected. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
At the line for 2, Alex English.
The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots. The Mavericks lead by 7. Doncic outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Doncic has got 9 points here in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Blackman. And the Mavericks, another 3. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Well, the defenders stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Count it.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Pass to Bradley. And there's the rejection. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Jokic the screen. Here's Anthony. Got a hand on it. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman, no good.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Here's Anthony. Thompson outside. Second chance effort. Pass to Lever. Three-pointer. Thompson, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Doncic left side. From outside, off the mark.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Nice shot by Lever.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. The ball moving.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Thompson. And a one-handed slam.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
They set a pick. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's Anthony. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Jams it home.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. The putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Doncic from downtown, and he nails it.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Thompson outside. Puts it up. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Dallas leading by 12. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Knocks it loose. The big man, Jokic.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Doncic into the lane. Money from 3.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Jokic the screen. Here's Anthony. Oh, he jammed it. Doncic outside. Here's Bradley. 5 on the clock. From deep. Buries it from outside.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
For 3. Jokic pulls it down. Let's loose for 3. Oh, money! And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win. Those
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So Indiana wins the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. West is out there with Davis. Then it's Ball. Then it's Holiday. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
This is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team. Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Frank, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message.
Well said, because it really could shift momentum here. I mean, the energy you see from the guys on the bench, when they get pumped up like that, I think everybody gets pumped up.
West passes to Holiday. The shot's good on the assist by West. Holiday's got 5 now.
Great response from Holiday, marching down and knocking down the 3 of his own.
Lewis attacking. Here's George. That one falls.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here is Holiday. 5 points in the game. And Davis can't get it to go.
He converts those at a high rate. Not that time.
And David West gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. And George kicks to O'Neal for the 3. And the Pacers another 3.
Seeing George spread the wealth and picking up the assist, I think he's a better player when he's sharing the ball like that.
Outside Holiday. Davis in the corner. Outside Ball. 5 on the clock. West a screen on Lewis. There's Ball with the 3. Shot from the wing. Pass to Mashburn. Got a piece of it. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Outside for George. And the Pacers another 3.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Holiday attacking. And here's West for 3. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Daniels. Buries it from 3-point range. George has got 11.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Stolen by Granger. Holiday against O'Neal. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those 3s early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Outside Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
West passes to Holiday. And the Pelicans miss again. Indiana leading by 10. O'Neal sets the screen for Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And he'll go right through your chest. Ball won't shy away from the contact.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
Now here's George. Lewis with the three. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Lewis kicks to Granger. On the wing, Daniels. O'Neal wide open. And another three for Indiana.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside.
Oh, bank on that throwdown.
Goodness.
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
Daniels a screen on Ball. Outside Lewis. It's not going to go for him. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. And it was from 3-point. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And quite a position here for the Pacers to be in. What do you guys think?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Lewis is out there with George. Then it's Daniels. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Granger in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Here's Holiday.
Wow, Holiday just assaulting the rim. Going at it full speed.
On the wing, Granger. Latrey hands it from downtown. Granger's got 5 now.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And Davis throws it down.
Boy, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
And that one's good. Daniels.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Holiday. And stolen by Granger. Lewis, right side. Outside, George. And David West gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Here's Daniels. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Mashburn, the pass to Holiday. Ball against George.
Indiana foul. Freddie Lewis. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Davis with a screen on Granger. And another turnover here by New Orleans.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Pacers leading by 18. Outside, George. There's the drive. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Ball with it. Pass to Mashburn. And again, New Orleans has no up.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Outside, George. From deep. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 assists now in this one. West a screen on Lewis. Ball with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And the basket is good. West has got 5.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Lewis hits the bucket.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And now here comes Daniel. Even the break. O'Neal kicks to Granger. George looking over the floor. From downtown, it's rebounded by West. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Ashburn the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Outside, George. Back to Lewis. And 1:01 left in the first half of basketball. And it's George missing.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
West dishes to Davis. Daniels with the steal. O'Neal drives in. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Back to Holiday. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 13.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Got that one up quick.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
George has got the hot hand from deep, hitting 5 3-pointers in just 7 tries. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Boy, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
George, that's a 2-pointer, and again it's Indiana.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from George.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. We've got Holiday. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Ball, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
Nobody is going to outwork David West. He plays the game hard and smart and tough. A double-double threat every night.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Here's Daniels, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain him even more.
Hits it from 3-point range.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Outside for Lewis. It's George on the wing. Shot clock at 6. For the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Holiday finds Ball. Here's Mashburn. Back to Holiday. And another 3 for New Orleans.
You know, he's often the setup guy, but Holiday gives you just as much, maybe even more, as a terrific finisher.
Lewis with the 3, and Davis pulls it down. Ball, the pass to Holiday. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Back to Davis. The kick out to Holiday. From the arc. O'Neal with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly two stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, but team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Outside Holiday. Davis in the corner. Outside Holiday. Mashburn the pass to Davis. Pulls up on the wing. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. The shot's good from Granger.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
A three-pointer is right on target. Mashburn's got 6 points in the quarter.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Lewis with the 3, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Daniels kicks to O'Neal. Pass to Granger. It's George on the wing, guarded by Holiday. There's O'Neal with the 3. Oh, he got hacked on the 3-point. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time
The previous play is under review.
to the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
See the slow motion replays. You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That's good from O'Neal.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
And he makes all 3. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. Davis setting the pick for Holiday. And finished off by Davis.
Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
George against Holiday. Granger kicks to Daniels. Back to Granger. O'Neal high post. Shot clock at 5 over West. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. George passes to Daniels. From outside the arc, makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting very healthy, 6 for 9. Here are the Pelicans now. Here's West with the drive and the stuff by West.
And the D knew that was coming. Once West gets to that launching pad, he is throwing it down.
Here's O'Neal. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on David West. And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. And he sinks the 2nd. Outside Holiday. What a play. Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Lewis in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Lewis on top. He's covered by Ball. Outside, George. There's the 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Mashburn's got 9 points here in the second half. Lewis with the three. Calls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Here's the three, and it's sent back by West. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Inside, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Are you kidding me? The reverse windmill? He's got some serious nerve going to that finish.
Oh, he just couldn't help himself, could he, Greg? Huh? Had the space, has the hops, why not?
There are no rules against having fun. I love it. Absolutely love it.
Stolen by Ball. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. And Holiday kicks to Ball. Back to Holiday. Clock at 6 for 3. West. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Granger outside. Outside for Lewis.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Shoots over Ball. Lewis misses. And the Pelicans with the possession. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Good utilization of his height and speed to get to the line that time. Ball showing you he's got the savvy to draw contact.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Lewis with it. Now guarded by Ball. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Granger. This one for 3. That's no good, but just his first miss in 5 shots. Pass to Mashburn. And here is Davis. That one goes in.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there, and he eats good.
Lewis gets the bucket.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And stolen by Daniels. Fires the 3. Lewis hits the bucket. Lewis has got 18 points now here in the second half.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
And the dunk by West.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
George dishes to Lewis from about 19 feet. And there's Paul George on the assist by Lewis.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Since the break, he's been on point from beyond the arc. I tell you this, when he's this hot, it's fun to watch.
Here's Holiday, and they pick up 2. 31 points for Drew Holiday.
Tonight, we're seeing what Holiday's capable of. He's a total team guy, wants to set up other people, but he can also carry the offensive load if called upon.
Daniels sets a screen for Lewis. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw.
Look at that.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
The circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't